Now it should be able to go. Hopefully you guys hear me now. I hope so. I hope so. Yo, Jacob, what up, dude? Appreciate you being here. Is this better, chat? For some reason, with my PlayStation, if I don't have my little wireless dongle thing in the right fucking USB slot, my shit's chucked. So, that's lovely. Alright, let's put some little hashtag-amagettas. I don't know if my thumbnail is gonna work. It might be the wrong layout. I'm putting it on there. F it. WT! And ladies, I was thirst. I wanted to say first, but third, so thirst. Didn't come out the way I planned. But, what does my shirt say? 22, 380, 9mm, 40, 45. All faster than dialing 911. That is what the shirt says. Which we got a new installation. Figured that was the closest thing. Actually, I have my hunting rifle, which is pretty close to the hunting rifle in this game. Except mine's lever action, not bolt action, because lever action is superior. Fa-boom. Let's get it. I got some pretty awesome shirts that I haven't worn on stream, but we're going to make them happen here soon, my friend. Very soon. Wobble Pop Moan. Hiya. Now, recap. It has been 2 weeks since we have played some Fallout, so we'll get a little recap going right here, alright? We went to the Institute. We found out that Sean isn't that little boy. He is full grown. He's an old man. We lost track of time while we were in cryo sleep. So we were asleep a lot longer than we thought we were. So we found Sean. We came to help a courser. And I think we just got done talking to that courser, if I remember correctly. But I'm not sure. I don't fully remember. So we're going to jump into it. Is the weird detective still around? Yes. Nick Valentine, he's one of my favorite guys. I want to dress up like him for Halloween one year so bad. Contacts, the hat, the jacket. Like, the only hard part would be... Nick, don't walk away from me. I'm trying to let people see you. Stop staring at me, Nick. And that's the courser. I forgot about him. Alright, Nick, you won't let me see anybody's... fucking show you your face! Stop staring at me, Nick! Yeah, the robot, the mechanisms... like for his jaw and stuff would be really hard to do. But, alright, let's see.
I think
we'll head over to the map. We gotta get here. Reclaim the rogue synth. Get the wifey to paint it. She could. She is ridiculously talented, especially when it comes... Oh, don't you... I got done... These guys are just gonna shoot each other for like 9 minutes. I'm just gonna freaking run away. Because I'm sick of them shooting at each other. But she is ridiculously talented when it comes to like special effects and graphics and stuff. Do I seriously have to kill you guys? Because you're pissing me off. Chat, am I going to have to kill these guys? Like, right off rip? Am I just going to have to? I'm going to. I'm going to have to kill these stupid guys. No, actually, I need to change where my camera is. Sorry, guys. 2 seconds. Forgot I gotta put it up high. So that way I can see. There we go. Throw an airstrike on the purple ping.
Take no prisoners.
Oh my god. Alright, I think I gotta like run through all these. Are you... I bet you if I just start this mission, that guy will end up coming to me, right? Oh, whoa. I hear something above me?
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Yeah, Nick. These guys are still just being shitheads. I'm just gonna leave them, though.
Wouldn't have wanted to waste.
They're kind of annoying me, to be fair. So I'm just gonna leave them. Let them shoot the shit out of that courser. Because I don't need them. I hope nobody's motion sickness. Like, seasick, I mean. Really? In the face! In the face! Fallout 4 is Titanium Trials, boys. 3 headshots with the sniper rifle to down them. Push Nick in the water. Alright. Hold on, let me kill this guy up here real quick. Wallbang him. Alright, where's Nick? He's way out there. Oh, he did it to himself. Nick's a lost cause. He's on his own. I gotta reload. Tactical reload, chat. Are you people? Or are you... Oh, they're mannequins. I hate the mannequins. Yo, Fear, what up, brother? There's a lot of scope way wobble. Oh. Dude, I can't shoot people in this game. Like, my aim in this game sucks. Nick, how'd you get over there, bud? All those damn mosquitoes. I missed my shot. Nailed it. Hey, the courser, he made it. I knew if eventually I just continued. I can't hear anything, like, in this game right now, other than boats in the water. You know what I mean? Blow up the turret. And then blow up Raider scum. Let's go. What if the mannequins are people stuck in wax and I just freed them? Well, if I freed them, they're without a head now. To be fair. W. W, what's the news on your internet, by the way, my man? What is up? Yo, Nightmare! My dude. My peoples? Oh, shit. Fallen. I like that when people die and they, like, explode into little pieces, you can literally loot everything off of their bodies from, like, the little chunks of human that's on them. I kind of dig it. Kind of dig it. Alright, chat, do me a favor, my man right there. Fear to Godfather. He's over on YouTube. Man streams Warzone. He's a blast. He's a hoot. He's a hell of a snipe, too. Like a hell of a good sniper. Go give my man a sub. Ooh, Kona longboards. Kona Brewing out of Hawaii. Oh, I almost fell off, chat. If I fall off into this water, I'm sinking straight to the bottom. Fuzzy, how are you doing, brother? I appreciate you being here, hanging out with us. Hope you had a fantastic week. Hope it's off to a good start for the weekend. Yeah, I get it. I probably shouldn't be using my 10mm. I got like no ammo for that thing, unfortunately. I'll use this. Killed a Minuteman. Are you alive or dead? You're dead. Golf tournament tomorrow. Let's go, Fuzzy. What are you playing? You playing just stroke play? Playing some scramble, best ball? What you doing? Came back out Thursday. None of them scheduled a drop line. 2 weeks to a month. They already suck. Dude, I don't want to hear that. Do we gotta send a threatening letter to them? You know what I mean? 4-man scramble? Ooh. Hell yeah. You better be like 18 under par, bro. If you're playing a 4-man scramble. Chat, what is going on here? Did you guys see that? Nightmare can send him a nightmare letter. Absolutely. Strong. I get my Karen haircut going. Try and do a Karen do and get angry. Lots of ammo. I like it. F a letter. I'll show up and ask some questions. You know what, Shane? I can't do an impersonation of your voice, but in my head, I heard you say that perfectly, and I loved it. Guy in the window! Shots on! I hit him. I think they just launched a nuke at me, bro. Holy shit, I think they literally launched a nuke at me just now. I'm dead serious, chat. I think that's what just happened.
Gotcha.
Something's out there. Aha! Found you.
I have to go all the way back now? It's crazy the mic only picks up the treble in my voice. It doesn't really seem that way, but I mean, I'm gonna learn how to quick save now, W, for sure. But I guess when we were on the phone, you did have a deeper voice then. Sorry. We know we're going speed run. Never played it. Reminds you of Rage on Xbox. I never played Rage. Well, I never had an Xbox. I was always a PlayStation guy myself. I never had any problems with Xbox. Like, I never got into the Xbox PlayStation debates. I missed my shot. I don't remember the buttons. Can't wallbang that. Kneecap shot. I missed it. I sound like I'm 12 on Xbox. I hate it. Okay, are you kidding me? I suck at this. I'm just standing here taking shots from this guy like a fucking idiot. Headshot. Oh, you're mean. Oh, look, a guy. Come here, guy. Boom. Okay, you ready? Dude, the buttons on my PlayStation are, like, so sticky because of my children. Part of the reason why I switched to a mouse and controller. Or mouse and keyboard. Mouse and controller. Yuck. Sneak attack shot. 2 times damage and barely did full or half damage. A head one exploding though, that was cool. Where's this other guy? Where he be? Where he be? Found him. Damn, this has some strong aim assist. Hold on, let me pick this real quick. Lead alloyed metal chest piece. I want a crazy laugh. Look up the pronunciation of Hawaii state fish. Hey Siri, how do you pronounce Hawaii's state fish? Oh wait, hold on. How do you pronounce Hawaii's state fish?
Here's an answer from thevepagisland.com. The state fish of Hawaii is the Humu Kinokopua. Translated from Hawaiian, it means triggerfish, the pig-like short snout. Its name is pronounced.
Oh, okay, you can shut up, lady. She was so loud. Hawaiian state fish. Holy piss buckets. They like their vowels. Humu humu nu kunu kua pua. Nailed it. Yeah, that's a mouthful. Try and say that with a marble or two in your mouth. Missed it. Goated. Come again? Wouldn't you like me to, Fuzzy? I mean, come on, chat. Let's not get dirty right off the bat. Nailed it. Alright, when I get to the creepy ass mannequins, remind me to save, chat. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm free. Oh, I'm glad I picked up a plastic plate. I really needed that. Oh. Whoa. WT, have a fantastic night, dude. Miss gaming with you, man. Tell that internet company to get their poop in a scoop. And, get your shit figured out, my friend. Reminds me of on Wayne's World when he does a Hawaiian pronunciation. He says, pass the moa mohon B. I don't remember that part of Wayne's World. Like, come to think of it. Fuck your light. But seriously, W, get that internet fixed out. Have a fantastic night, my man. I appreciate you stopping by, hanging out. Oh shit, really? Gotta get the gas hooked up and electrical issues resolved? Basically glamping? Oh man. You get those guys over there. And get them to fix your shit. So glad that stuff was in there. All right. Let's see. You're just a raider. You're gonna get You're gonna get your cheeks clapped right here. I missed. That wooden pole saved him. Alright, what about you? Where's the boy with the fucking mini nuke? Where is he? Just gonna sit back, relax, have a sip of wobble pop. Alright. Can you guys stop moving? I found the guy with the mini nuke. He was up here. If Fuzzy, there are cross-platform games. Warzone's just free. Well, like you've got World of Tanks, World of Warships. Those are all cross-platform and free to play. They're pay to win, but they're free to play. And actually, World of Tanks is a ton of fun. And then there's War Thunder, which is all airplanes and stuff. That one's a good time as well. I really like that one too. There's, I don't know if it's cross-platform or not, but it's called like Extremely Accurate Battlegrounds, and it looks so ridiculous because it's not extremely accurate. And yeah, I want to play it so bad.
We're not alone.
I think that was my man with the mini nuke launcher sitting on that chair. I think.
There's someone else here.
Oh, I missed my shot. One bullet left. Can't wall bang.
Gotta stay frosty. Wait, did you hear something?
How did I miss that shot? And that shot. But hit that one. Alright. I can't see them. They're too far away and my color blindness is fucking with me. Alright, I think I killed all the guys who are a big threat. Please. Thank you. Quick save, real quick. Hit it. Let's go. Got a few old Nintendo games on Xbox. Would be cool if they were cross-platform. Play some Ninja Turtles, Double Dragon. Oh, yeah! Shane, once you get your PC, they have things that we can do to get... Oh, dude, Contra. I loved Contra. But, like, SOCOM 2. I can get SOCOM 2... for PlayStation 2 on my PC, and then play online. And then I can get.
We're sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
I want to get the one game I want to play. Please God, I'm freaking stuck here. Is Dragon Warrior 4. I really want to play that game. Please? I had... And... Jesus. Help me, Tom Cruise! Help me, Jewish God! This is not a platform-friendly game. Please don't make me try to do platform things. Got it. God, I'm good. Get out of my way, Nick. You bitch. God dang it, Nick! Get out of my way. Giant chunk of metal. How do I get over here? Like, I'm dead serious. Do I walk across the ropes? Your old gaming computers in storage and Asus. Shoot, bud, get it out of storage. See what you got on it. Maybe you got stuff good enough where you can game on it, man. How does one get in here? I love my Mac too much to switch to the dark side. Come on, man, join us. PC, join us. Remember when I told you I'd sink to the bottom like a rock? Yes, I want to load it. Dumb. Sank like a rock. God, I want to take him fly fishing lessons to practice. Ah, gotcha. Oh, take fly fish. I don't know why I said fly fishing lessons. I got fishing on the brain chain. Practice on Flight Simulator. It's 10 years old. Hey, man, it might be as good as my PC then, because mine's like 8 or 9 years old. Okay. So I just killed all those guys. Guys, seriously, how in the flying fuck do I get over here? There's the stairs. How do I get over to the stairs? Alright. If I have to do this, which I might have to. Get out of my power armor and swim.
Who's out there?
This is no longer a covert mission. Breach and clear.
Hey,
Please.
who's there?
We're going into this. A real cockpit and everything? Holy shit. Fuzzy, put it on the Discord. I want to see that. All I ever want to do, fly F-16s? Yeah. I'm terrified of flying, but I'm not at the same time. I guess mainly I say I'm terrified of flying just because I'm not in control of it.
Who's there?
And that's the hard part for me. But I mean, when I went on my B-17 ride, I loved that, man. I absolutely loved. It's nuts. He donated it to the University of Buffalo and they use it for training. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, put that on the Discord. I want to see that bad. What is it again, chat, that makes me like be all crazy for a minute? I know it's not jet, because jet slows time. What is it that makes me go all crazy for a little bit? Like, take little damage. Maybe I don't have it? I'll take some of the mysterious serum. What is going on?
You feel that? It's called.
Oh, stab you! Oh. Killed me. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Good thing I quick saved before. No, the guns don't do much damage. And that gun has like 30 damage. You know, that's the crazy part, is that gun actually does quite a bit of damage. Here, you know what? If I put on my... Forgot, I'm also not wearing anything that actually gives me some armor. Weapons. Grenades. What do I have that can actually do damage as a gun? Kellogg's pistol. Let's go. 44 Magnum like a boss. I do not like the guns on this game, man. kidding me? I'm invisible. I'm gonna die again. Okay. Okay, I gotta have something that actually does something.
Ain't personal, just you or me.
Oh my god. Like, seriously, chat. Help. Plasma grenade should melt armor. Alright, let's see what it does. It worked! Shoots an additional projectile? Let's go. I like it.
A lot of people.
Whoa, Nick!
Hey,
One.
Are you carrying my my freaking fat man? You are. Give me that back, please. I don't want you launching a mini nuke at my foot, you turd. You have a pistol. You can use it. I'm gonna hit quick save right here in case I die. Because I don't want to fight that guy again. Let me drink a little Nuka-Cola. If it said Frankenbeans, how did he happen to get the beans above the Frank? He was masturbating! He was masturbating!
hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
I'm gonna put on that shotgun that I picked up from that guy. Oh, two-shot combat shotgun? Oh yeah, this is where it's at, chat.
Perfect.
And this. Gimme. Alright, alright, alright. Why can I... I'm thinking about it, and why can I not think of how to say Y in the German alphabet? I took 3 years of German, and I remember very little of it.
That's it.
Aptly done.
Like, honestly, I barely remember it. I know how to say, like, right around the corner, and my name is Matthias. Or I am Matthias, not even my name.
Here, I'm gonna guess you two are agents just like me. So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
Sin? What the hell are you talking about?
I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up. I know who my parents were.
Explain that to me.
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
That's the way you want it?
Then let's finish this.
Damn, this shotgun does some damage, but not as much as I was hoping it would do. Where'd you go, bud? Upsilon? Is how you say why?
Should have given up.
Okay, what do I do now?
Where'd that little fucker go?
I'm about dead. Like, oops. Oopsilon.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688, ready to relay with reclaimed synth B5.
Ah! Alright. This is like one of the loudest places. Great-grandmother only spoke German? Oh, damn. Yeah, no one in my family spoke German, so it was kind of... I don't want to say useless for me to take German in school, but it was kind of useless for me to take German in school. The only reason why I took German, honestly, was so I could... Let me out of this water, please? Understand what they were saying in World War II video games. God, for some reason this game got like crazy loud. Hold on. There, that's better. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Let's relay. Return to father. So, let's, whoops. Wrong button. Get to my map. Institute. Fast travel, yes. Alright, chat. Well, I should say Shane, because I think you're the only one in here, my man. I appreciate you hanging out with me, dude, very much. Did Nick come with me?
So much research.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
You're weird.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I'll take a look, sure.
Whoa. That thing is insane. Shouldn't they just give it to me? Like, my dad's the guy. Plasma sniper rifle? Dress myself up like a synth. Gotta get up top. I forgot how to put my gun away. Get out of my loud ass power armor.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
Son.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
I don't care about who's to blame. I just wanted to stop a killer.
Yes, of course. Your pragmatism is admirable. It does matter, though. If everyone sees the Institute as a villain, dangerous forces could align against us. If we can put the lie to such assumptions, we diminish that threat. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look.
That's what I'm talking
think
about.
You'll be quite pleased.
Darn tootin'. Alright, where are my quarters? Are they up high or down low? Where are they? I see him. Probably should grab my power armor.
Your quarters are just inside, sir.
Thanks, bud. Okay, no.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
He just saw me! Now, if I may say so. God, I'm like not even a full wobble pop in and I can't even speak. If I may say so, this artwork looks like a potato. And I know I'm not wrong, because that looks like a potato. Full-blown tater. There's my bed. Institute jumper. I thought he said I'd have guns here. Fusion cell, stim pack. Institute rifle, institute jumper. That's what you give me? That's it? You can't tell me a good amount of arms and ammunition and there's like nothing there. And what's with the weird telescope typewriter? What is the weird telescope typewriter, chat? At least you gave me some cigarettes. What kind of cigarettes are they? If they're bad cigarettes, I'm gonna be angry. Let me aim at them, please. They're the Grey Tortoise. They're good cigarettes. I like turtles. And a tortoise, I know, isn't technically a turtle, but it's a type of turtle, so don't you judge me, chat. You judge me! You know what? I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours. Get a solid 8 hours in. You know what I mean? Great tortoise. Let's go. Yeah, I'm glad I'm taking this well-deserved nap. Sleep in. I'm well rested. Look at my little guy in pajamas. Oh, so cute. Can I steal people's stuff here? Or is it all mine? I wanted to steal the towel. Treat it like a hotel, you know what I mean? How do I put my gun away? I guess there is no putting my gun away.
I'm not scared of the surface.
8 hours of sleep. Couldn't tell you the last time I got 8 hours of sleep. I kind of feel the same way, man.
Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute.
I already
Synths
killed all them.
that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached a point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Don't worry, they can't, because I killed them all.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll kill all of them. I'm not a big fan of the Brotherhood. They're creepy.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Dad. I almost called him Dad. I'm your daddy! But I'll kill him. Don't worry about that. Wrong button. I keep hitting my start button when I meant to hit circle. I've already been to Bunker Hill. Let's go. Actually, before we get started, I'm going to run to the restroom. I will be right back. 2 minutes. Sorry, guys. Daughter was crying, so I had to go say hi to her. Also, had to grab a little bit of water. And my headphones just made a weird sound. I hope I didn't lose anything. No, I still have... I can still hear stuff. Alright. Let's head over to Bunker Hill. I don't know what this is. It's an energy thing, but it has like very little stuff in it. It tastes like flat seltzer water. It's weird. But I'm a fan of seltzer water, so.
Caravan or raider?
Whoa.
No wonder it's such a success.
What?
I said caravan or raider. Which are you?
I think I killed her.
I'm here on my own.
Freelance, huh? All right. Come on in, but no gunfire. Market's open. You can do as much trading as you like.
Somebody went to a lot of effort to keep folks out of here.
Maybe I didn't kill this gal.
Hey there.
Market's the white building with all the fancy columns. Always someone doing trading there.
Okay.
Hi,
I'm sorry, kid, but I'm not talking to you.
Hi.
Load a little heavy there? I'll buy anything you don't need and sell everything you do.
Let's see what you got.
Everything is sold as is.
Alright, what do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Nothing. You got a 50 cal sniper? I kind of want that. What can I give you? Alright, this is plus 86 damage. Oh, this is 140. Let's see. I'm going to sell her that. And then I'm going to sell her that. And then I'm going to sell her that's it. I'll go to you, and I kind of want this sniper. Wait. Let's look at my sniper. Does 51 damage. This one does 89. I'll take that, and I'll give you my sniper rifle. And then I want all the 50 cal you have. And I'll give you nothing else.
Make a move and I'll end you.
Don't
Wastelander.
fucking tempt me, bitch.
Let me know if you want something. My armor saved many a Wastelander.
Let's see what you got.
My prices are firm. Haggling gives me a headache.
All your shit's
Welcome
useless
back.
to me.
Looking to trick.
Alright, let me see. Hold on. Real quick. Vax, my brother. How you doing, dude? I appreciate you being here, stopping by. Playing some Warzone tonight? If you are, how is the games going, my dude? Oops. Alright. Let's go to the most basic mission I think I'm going to possibly do in this game, because I already killed the entire railroad.
I've been waiting for you.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Yeah, we've got this.
Remember, the synths are the primary objective. Harm must be avoided at all costs.
This isn't our first rodeo, pal.
Here are the recall codes. Follow me. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are being... Conditions parameters just changed. We're going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Well, looks like we're fighting the Brotherhood. Do I kill the Brotherhood? Requires key. Alright, I guess I kill the Brotherhood. My game is lagging so bad right now. Alright, how do I get in? Man, you guys take a lot of damage. Jeez. My game is lagging so bad right now. Man, they aren't even shooting at me. This is... I want to see what this does. I don't know how much damage that's doing. I haven't found a key yet. I've looted everybody I can so far. I mean, these guys are not shooting back. It's kind of an easy fight, actually. Dude, you've got more armor than you possibly should have. Where'd you go? Oh. Oh, I found the other way in.
For the Brotherhood.
This is so laggy, it's like ridiculous. I don't know why Nick's going there. Nick Valentine hated that, so apparently I killed too many people. Nick doesn't like it. Got it. Nailed it. Okay. Let me quick save real fast. He wanted no part of it, man. Little bitch. This is war. Oh, holy piss buckets! I thought I killed all the guys from the railroad. What the hell? No aim assist? Wow, the synth picked up the minigun.
Bunker Hill is ours.
Let me see, this armored coat is... I'm putting on this armored coat. This thing's a beast. This synth is doing some work. I'm just gonna follow the synth. He's doing his job.
Targeting sensor fully operational. I am under attack.
It's okay, you got this. No, my synth buddy. Synth was doing work, man. I was liking him. You know what? I have it. I might as well use it.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus. All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
This is
You there, Synth.
real obnoxious.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Oh, God! You know, I want to take full credit for it. I mean, it basically couldn't have been done without me and this poor synth right here. Look at him. Poor guy. Damn, Scott, easy with the beams. I know, right? I'm gonna put on this guy's helmet. Look like a fucking stormtrooper. JD, what up, brother? Appreciate you being here, hanging out. How you doing tonight? Ooh, chat, I leveled up. I leveled up. Alright, what are we putting this towards, gentlemen? It's from 70 to 81 subs in 2 days? 11 subs? Let's go. I didn't know you... Wait, yes I did. Because I... No, I didn't. I didn't know that. Boom! 82, my friend. 82 now. Chat, whoever is in here, Right now, I just put the link to JD's channel. Do me a favor, run over there, hit that man with a sub for me. Should I cap collector it? Locksmith it? Wifey, how you doing, pretty lady? Heck yeah, Shane. Appreciate you hitting JD with that subscribe. Having a good old time, honey. Good old time. I don't know what to put my level up toward. I'm gonna do Bloody Mess. Got the wifey in chat. Got JD. Got Shane. I like it. I like it a lot. It's the Grey Tortoise cigarettes right there. Actually, anything in the lockers? Nothing. All right. A boosh. I wonder gray. Why not red, blue, or green? It's to assist poor colorblind people, such as myself, not feel left out. You know what I mean? Give me that tomato. My tomato.
Hey.
Huh. Haven't seen you before. If you need a doctor, let's get you examined.
Not interested.
Let me know if that changes.
Yeah, I still hear it too. What's that chopper called? Isn't it like an Osprey? Or something? Yeah. I thought that's what they were, I just couldn't remember. Are you done circling? I killed all your boys, okay? Some free power armor? What are you doing here?
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed. With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
No, you don't, because I haven't talked to you about them. Because I like them. Yeah, get to the chopper!
What was that?
Yeah, I don't know, let's go! Oh, you're fighting. Queensland, what is up? Oh, super mutant. Shot work of them. It's pretty accurate, chat. I just want everybody to remember that and know that. Alright. Map. Head to the ruins. See what we got going on here. For some reason, Sean isn't inside the Institute. He's outside. Alright. Oh, I need to... Oh, he's inside here. Okay. I thought for a second that said Institute, because I'm fucking dumb. So I didn't want to go in there to have to come back out. But apparently this is where Sean is. Reading is super hard. I'm not good at it. J-Rock, my man. How you doing, brother? Appreciate you stopping by. Appreciate you being here. Now, this is where things get crazy. Got J-Rock, got Shane. Oh, yeah? I found him. I found him right here. I see him. You just...
You know,
surveying?
in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Symbol above him looks like an inverted middle finger. I know, right? Ooh, got some whiskey water ready. That fire water, J-Rock. Right now, I'm still on just wobble pops. But usually, a little later on in the night, especially on Fallout nights,
is a matter of importance.
I usually hit that whiskey. Bethesda does make some great NPCs.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here...
DeMarcus, what's up, brother?
I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this...
How are you doing, dude?
I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault.
But they killed your mom.
When I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me.
Matt,
would you?
My own kid was willing to just let me out to see if I die. Carlos, what's up, dude?
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
J-Rock, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Got a little addition. Usually, I switch up what is displayed. So this is kind of more this game's style, so to speak.
It was a job that needed doing.
Yes, but it was also a job that you needed to be aware of. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Okay. Look how many stars are in the sky. The moon. Fucking beautiful, man. Alright. Let's head into the Institute. Let's see what the heck they want from me. J-Rock, man, download that Warzone. You got room in... We always got room in the squad, man. You can jump in with us. Hop into a backpack if you got to. I'm never going to guarantee that we're going to catch wins, but... You know, that's the way to do it, dude. Just jump on in with us, my man. And, if you want, my Discord actually just popped up right there. If you have a Discord and you want to join it, that's the easiest way to try to squad up. I suck, you don't want this? Hell yeah, we do. We don't care. You know? The whole squad has different highs, lows, whatever, you know? We got guys who... I think actually the two guys with the highest KD who we usually play with is Vax and Shane, actually. Have two of the highest KDs. I know Shane won't believe me, but I was looking at the TRN tracker network that was, or tracker thing that was all the lobbies and stuff, and Shane's at like a 1.2 KD over the last 7 days or something like that. I'm at like a 1.1 or something like that.
Maintenance, please file a report
Yeah.
with the facilities division.
Yeah, you do, big guy. Alright, let's see real quick. I'm gonna put on my cool hat and sunglasses and go. DeMarcus, you don't play like you're a .4 KD. Like, to be honest with you, you really don't. I did set that up. Well played, sir. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom. Because I really didn't get a chance to... Actually, I didn't even run to the bathroom earlier because my daughter was crying. So I will be right back. Wait, they have KDs on GTA? Because I had no idea about that. Mine, is probably really bad. COD isn't my thing. Well, J-Rock, just join us for a good time, my man. And DeMarcus, all of us got stuff we gotta work on. Mine's a 1.1. Sometimes I kill him back twice. Nice.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention.
I'm better than
first.
you. That's what I'm doing here.
The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain
J-Rock,
completely secure.
I'll give you all the nail gun,
exception
bro.
of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this
Why isn't my
railroad
exclamation point
continues to
nail gun
operate and
command
is becoming
working?
more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Who, me? Oh.
I have no idea what that is.
I'll admit I'm relieved. It's intended to be something of a classified project, which I'm sure means...
Yeah,
everyone
you'll get
already
way
knows
better.
about it. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
You had to Google what Wobble Pop was because of these streams? Oh god, that is great. I actually got Wobble Pop from Shane Because I think that is a way better way to say beer, honestly.
Are you following?
No, I'm absolutely not following you, man.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing.
Ooh, J-Rock.
Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate.
I have no idea what they're talking about, chat.
Ready.
Like, I'm gonna be honest.
Recent
I'm
tests have determined we have a few tasks
just
ahead.
100% ignoring this whole thing and just looking at you,
and to how
sexy people.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate.
I seen it.
There is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please. As I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have...
If you have to ask, big boy, you can't afford
Every
it.
experimental treatment we could devise...
Got $3 for an HJ. $4 for a BJ.
I'm sorry
$5 to watch him.
Please, everyone, please.
And $10 for a ZJ.
This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer.
I knew I liked you.
Believe me when I say we've done everything
I
we
like
can.
you too.
We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership.
Yahtzee! That just reminds me of Family Guy when Brian's telling Stewie how to play Yahtzee. You roll the dice and then you wave your arms like this and say Yahtzee. Oh, you're gonna do that too? Absolutely.
You can't be serious.
Rolls the dice. Yahtzee!
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough
punch you in your face, man.
What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
I think I'm the leader of the Institute now.
Great to have you here.
That guy's pissed. Black coat's pissed. Blue coat, yellow coat didn't say
The
much.
Institute's a big place. It might take a while to learn where everything is.
That's nice, Allie Fillmore. Fillmore. Fillmore cracks, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Allie Fillmore McCrack.
I couldn't be more proud of what we've achieved.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry.
Some twisted teas?
I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise.
JD, I'm not gonna lie.
The directorate in setting
I
policy,
thought
resolving
Weed Fest would be a
and the
thing.
like. There's no question that some of the directorate and the Institute at large will need
J-Rock, it's
reassurances
time.
about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation.
A little bit of
Dr.
Irish
Fillmore
whiskey.
can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead.
Fly Tankster!
Especially.
What is up, brother? How you doing, dude?
It's my responsibility.
Appreciate you being here. Get this man plugged in the chat right now. Guys, if you are not subscribed over to Fly Tankster here on YouTube, do me a favor. go hit him with a sub.
Busy day for you, isn't
The
it?
man is
Well, it's
awesome.
about to get
He's
busier.
hysterical.
You're going to lead this operation.
He's
I'm
badass. And while we're here, while I'm sending you to people, if you guys wouldn't mind also doing me a favor and hit right here is JD. Go hit JD Entertainment. Go hit his channel up. He's at like 83 subs right now. Let me know if you guys hit that man with a sub. I'd appreciate that. Drop 10? Whoa. 10 O's. That means you hollered it, man. You didn't just go, yo. It was, yo! You know what I'm saying? Hopefully I didn't deafen everybody by doing that.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information.
3 dubs
Recent
in
events have
7
upset our
games? Let's
timetable.
go.
Getting the reactor online has become
Let's
our number
go.
one priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're
Okay,
going to have to cut some corners.
I don't care what you're saying. All right.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I
Yo, I appreciate all you guys jumping around, subscribing to everybody.
Sounds good.
I
appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you.
Apparently
we
I'm
have to
running
move
with this
quickly on this. Word
yellow
is
shirt
that
lady.
The Brotherhood is nosing around the
Uh-oh.
area. We don't want them getting the agitator
Uh-oh.
before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
All right. Cheers. Clinky. I like these glasses too, by the way. They kind of look like tree bark. They're pretty cool.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
Humanity's future is taking root right here.
That's wonderful, Clayton. You're just an inspiration to all of us. Getting this power armor. Then figure out where we gotta go. J-Rock, what whiskey you sipping on, my man? I needs to know. Actually, I need to fix my power armor. Heck yeah! I appreciate every single one of you awesome people. Heading over. Hitting my man with the sub. Simpson! My dude, how are you, Simpson? Let me pull myself together. Not sipping tonight. Black cherry, Windsor, and water is my daily. I don't think... I know... Isn't Windsor a Canadian whiskey? I believe Windsor is a Canadian whiskey. I like Woodford Reserve Double Oaked. I think I have some. Hold. I don't got any double oaked, but I got regular Woodford. I polished off my double oaked on our last hunting trip, and I haven't gotten any since. Four Roses is good. I don't think I've had Bird Dog. My go-to whiskey is Tullamore Dew. I like Irish whiskey. But if I'm going bourbon, I like Bullet Bourbon the best. Bullet Bourbon's really good. But actually, J-Rock, I work for a liquor distributor. So, I get the hookup on a lot.
Hammer and nails sort of guy.
Boom. All of it repaired. It's a pretty sweet gig, honestly. So I've held a couple positions with this company. I started off as a merchandiser, and so I would meet our delivery trucks at liquor stores, and I would build, I'd build all the big displays for the liquor stores, and then I went from there to working in the warehouse, pulling orders on the night crew, and that one, 3 years of hell. Honestly, I would work from 7 p.m. until whenever we got done. Sometimes that would be 2 in the morning. Sometimes it would be 11 in the morning. There was a time where I worked until 3 in the afternoon, from 7 at night until 3 in the afternoon. That day was absolute hell. And then from there, I went to the swing shift in the warehouse, which was 11 a.m. or 10 a.m. till 7:30 p.m. That one wasn't bad. It was actually kind of nice, getting to spend a little time with the family and stuff. And then now I work in the point of sale warehouse, which is all the goodies, right? Neon signs, t-shirts, hats, coolers, grills, anything you can think of slapping a liquor logo on it, that's what I do. And it's a lot of fun. RNDCs to give a bunch of free shit, probably the same. Dude, I get so much free booze, it's not even funny. I think I have half a case or more of Tito's vodka right now. I got a couple bottles of Tullamore Dew. I have like 4 or 5 cases of wine sitting in my basement that I do not drink wine, but I keep getting it because eventually someone's going to come over to my house for dinner and want some wine, so I just keep it. In the beer, I get so much freaking beer, but unfortunately it's not a lot of the beer I drink. I'm a very simple, I like Coors Light, Keystone Light, Coors Banquet, Corona. I like those the most. But I mean, I get some crazy beers. I got River North Flux Opacitor right here. I got Great Divide Roadie right here. I got Odell Brewing Lagerado right here. And this is just my mini fridge. In my bar area, which is just right behind me, I have an entire, it's a 1950s fridge that is full. I mean, I can hardly open it without stuff falling out. Beer. But, yeah, definitely a lot of free stuff. The song Tennessee Whiskey by Chris Stapleton. I do not. I don't listen to a lot of new country, but I'll check that song out. Queensland. You got the hiccups. I love rye whiskey. I like the spice of a rye whiskey. Biggest disappointment's been Maker's Mark. Yeah, I don't like Maker's Mark. Cognac, man. Let's go, DeMarcus. I like it. Oh, God, I got hiccups. Sip. Yo, Boris from Croatia. How are you doing, my man? I appreciate it. Get you some Hennessy. I cannot believe that I'm going to say this, but I've never tried Hennessy. I really don't think I've tried a cognac, honestly. Or other than like a peach brandy or something. I don't think I've really tried much. I've heard great things about Hennessy. At my work, it's hard to come across a bottle of Hennessy. They don't break a lot. And so they really don't give them out. And I'm kind of one of those people, I really don't pay money for alcohol unless my company doesn't distribute it. My company distributes Hennessy, but rye thumbs down. Boris, I'm not sure what you're trying to say right there, brother. I know there's a bit of a language barrier between us. But I'm not too sure. Want to eat? You want to make spicy noodles that you have to sign a waiver to eat? I'm game. I love hot food, Simpson. I actually have... I don't know if you guys have watched... At this point, I'm just talking to you guys because I like to. I'm not even playing the game. But... I don't know if you guys have seen the show Hot Ones, where they eat, like, chicken wings on YouTube and stuff. I have the sauce Da Bomb, which is the one that everybody starts to lose their mind off of. And that is one crazy hot sauce. It's like popping 2 or 3 habaneros in your mouth. Shane, when you come out here, if you have any Carolina Reapers, would you bring them with you? Because I'd love it. I'd love it. Like IPAs, just can't stomach it. Yeah, I really like IPAs, but an IPA for me is like one and done. Like, that's about it. They get me hammered, like, really quick. Which, actually, I don't know if I have them down here. I might. Hold on. This is becoming show and tell at this point. I have a little room down here in my streaming room that goes underneath my stairs that has my super high-end beers. No, I don't have them down here. Where are... Oh my god, I gotta find my beers now. I don't know where they are. But they're... I don't know if you've ever heard of them. It's called Dogfish Head. And they make one that's called 120-minute IPA. And that one beer is about 19% alcohol in a 12-ounce bottle. And that thing has put me on my ass. It is the last beer you will drink for the night. You will not have anything else in your system the rest of the night because it's so insane. Some slap your mama. I need to figure that. I need to look that up. Jalapenos and Serranos. I like Serranos. I think Serranos have a fantastic flavor. I like the flavor of Carolina Reapers. To be honest, they're kind of citrusy. I really like them. Okay. Inform the Brotherhood. I don't want to inform the Brotherhood because I plan on killing the Brotherhood. Let me go back to the Institute now that I fixed my power armor. Shane, I'll buy Carolina Reapers off of you, man. I'll do it. JD, I'm not. I'm full blown just talking to you boys. Like, I don't even care about the game right now. I'm just enjoying chatting with you guys. That's kind of what I like about Fallout, to be honest with you, is I don't get the chance. Like, when I'm playing Warzone, I get so focused at times into playing that I miss so much with chat, and I don't get to talk to you guys. That's kind of why I wanted to start this. Is just so I get a chance to, like, really connect and talk with you guys. And that's what I'm enjoying doing right now.
I know you'll achieve great things.
I'm with THC right now. Grow peppers for smoked salsa. I love homemade salsa. My grandma used to make some killer salsa. And unfortunately, she never gave the recipe to anybody before she passed away, which sucked. USS Texas is going to be restored? I did not hear that. I tried a skosh of Reaper pepper powder and thought I swallowed a fireball. So my boss at work, he grows his own Carolina Reapers as well. And he made, every year we do like a chili cook-off at work. And so he made his Carolina Reaper green chili. I ate 4 bowls of it, where everybody else took like a spoonful and tried and thought they were gonna die, but I couldn't stop eating it. It was so good. Dip. Huh? Too many big words. I ain't even gonna attempt it, cause yikes. Yeah. Push. Button. Push. Elevator's busy. Got it. Noted. You should get some buddies and do a truth or drink live stream. I like it. Some deer chili. Oh, I'm game. So actually on Sunday, I got a bunch of deer backstrap, so tenderloin, Benadryl. Gotcha. I wanted to use a big word. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. DeMarcus is on the game too. But I take deer backstrap, the tenderloins, butterfly them open, lay them flat, stuff them full of cream cheese, onions, mushrooms, and believe it or not, really thinly diced green apples, Granny Smith apples. And then my favorite barbecue seasoning, which is Killer Hogs barbecue. If you guys don't know Killer Hogs, look them up. They sell them at Walmart. Oh my god. And then I close them, wrap them in bacon, and then throw them on my smoker for about 45 minutes to get them to that perfect, like medium to medium rare. And then you cut them the thickness of the bacon. Oh my god, dude. It is one of the best freaking things I make. And I'm not gonna brag, I'm an alright cook, and I make some pretty damn good food. Simpson, last time I went to a football game, dude, was high school, to be honest. I've never been to a pro football game. I want to, but never been. I've been inside, so I'm from Colorado, and so I've been inside, in Vesco Field or whatever, for a poker tournament. We played poker in the visitors' locker room, which was really freaking cool. And I took a whole tour of the stadium, which was sweet. Got a couple antelope steaks left. Ooh, God, I love antelope. I don't get to go antelope hunting this year, and it makes me really sad. I didn't apply for my tag in time, and yeah. Oh yeah, you overcook deer and it's horrible. Any game meat, you overcook any game meat and it's hot garbage. Personally, I like any meat I eat other than chicken, pork. It's got to be rare. Kind of one of those knock its horns off, wipe its ass, chunk it on a plate. That's me. Let it know it's still breathing a little bit. Johnny Appleweed in the house. My man, how are you doing, dude? I appreciate you being here, hanging out. At this point, we really aren't even playing the game. I'm just talking with you guys at this point, and I'm okay with it. Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with it. You're sleepy? I understand that, brother. I really do. Simpson, I'm gonna look that up. The A20 train. I'll look that up here in a minute. Oh, J-Rock. Antelope is really good. At least here in Colorado, if you have, or it depends on where you get them. They can taste real sagey, like sagebrush. But as long as you take care of the meat properly, get it hung up, don't leave it on the ground, hang it up, get it aired out. Um, it to me it doesn't taste crazy sagey, but I like that. I like the gaminess of meat anyway. Um, like deer steak medium rare. Shane, I'll keep that in mind for when you visit, brother, because I got a lot of deer meat in my freezer, so we'll throw some deer on the grill. Oh, don't worry, baby. I take care of my meat. That's what I like to hear. I want to go hog hunting so bad. I had a buddy who used to live in Texas, and he told me... Oh, yeah. Enemy of the Brotherhood? Gimme. Gimme. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck the Brotherhood of Steel. Let's go. Hit the rip. Yeah, back to the hog story. My buddy lived in Texas, and he used to go every weekend and just knock on ranchers' doors and see if they needed hogs taken care of. And he was like, he'd go out there with his AR, and every tail he brought them, they'd give him $10, and they'd let him keep the meat. So he was like, I would go out, collect like 10 hogs, make $100, get my ammo back and a little then some, and then just keep all the meat. He was like, they ate nothing. He said they ate nothing but pork for a long time, but he'd just take care of hogs. Yeah, exactly, J-Rock. They destroy land like mad, dude. Oh my god, that whiskey tastes so good.
Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Heck, what was that?
What is this? What getup are you in, Broad? Like, the air's not toxic. But alright, I'll let you do you. You do you, boo-boo. You do you. Oh my god, my face is so whitewashed. It's so bright. Yeah, hogs destroy absolutely everything they touch. And at the same time, you're getting some killer food, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys suck. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hold, please. Hold, please. Yeah, so J-Rock, when I was younger, and when I say younger, I mean like 3 years ago, I used to think you had, like, pork was like chicken, and you had to cook it to, like, 165 internal. Until I realized that was the temperature for well done, and you can eat it medium at, like, 100 and, what was it? Like, 135 to 140 degrees internal. Dude, it changed pork chops forever in my life. Like, forever. And I was an idiot. Yeah. No, I'm right there with you. I always fully cooked them, thinking I had to. I thought pork and chicken were the two things you can't, eat medium. And it was, yeah. Yeah. Now I figured out the correct way. Die? Jesus H, how many bullets can you take? You take less. Oh my god, I almost died just trading with that guy. Holy piss buckets. What am I doing tomorrow? I got my buddy Ray, him and his wife are having a baby. And so we're going to their gender reveal tomorrow. But that's pretty much it, Nightmare. Pretty much it. That's what I like to hear. Take out that antelope. You take so many bullets to kill. Holy ballsack. Skip it and come boating? I can't skip it, bro. Do I want to do a gender reveal? I mean, Personally, not really, but he's my boy. I got to. And it's his first baby. He's excited. Sorry about talking about meat so much. Shane just gets me going. Oh, you can talk about meat all day long in this chat. That's what we do here. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to... Oh, jeez Louise. Yeah, I know, right? Don't fall again. Fuck up that ear a little more. Wrap it in a banana leaf? Some salmon? Oh. I've never tried that. So, salmon is good. I like salmon. But if I'm going to eat it, I'll eat it one of two ways. Smoked or raw. And that's just kind of how I prefer it. Raw especially. Nice. I like raw. That sounded dirty. I said I like it raw. Oh. Part of the FFA now? Simpson, I feel like I should know what the FFA is, but I don't.
Need to find the card. Get us anywhere. At least not without whatever card activates
yeah,
it.
Yeah, I get it, Broad. I get it. What? Redfish is damn good. I don't think I've ever had redfish. That's one thing, dude. If it swims, I eat it. Oh, Future Farmers of America. Very nice. Yeah, but straight up, if it swims, I eat it. Period, done, end of story. Come boating after the party. The party's at 5, dude. And then I got stuff I gotta do around the house. Mary's taking off in the morning, so I got Esther and Eden I have to take care of tomorrow morning and watch. My son, Ezekiel, he is with my parents. They're in Nebraska right now, visiting my aunt. So I can skin a buck and run a trout line because a country boy can survive. I swim sometimes, Rush. Oh, fuck me, I'm an idiot. Alright, let's go.
Agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
Security's too tight.
Well, I can't do this! Hey, Broad, can you hack this? Because I can't. Come here. Come here.
Allie.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
Come here.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
I don't care what you planned on doing, Broad! Build a 1932 Ford with 2,500 horsepower motor? Kommen Sie hier, bitte.
Let's hope the
come here, please.
beaten us to
J-Rock. All right, so
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, isn't this fun?
This game, I was chirogenic. I was in fucking Cairo sleep, and they stole my son, and so I tried to find my son. Long story short, they kept me in Cairo sleep for about 60 extra years, or 70 years or something, and my son is that dude I was talking to with the white hair, white beard, right? He is dying and leaving it in control of me for the Institute, but there are a whole bunch of different factions that you can join. You can join the Minutemen, Brotherhood of Steel, the Railroad, the Institute, which are these guys, and I think there's one more. I'm not sure. But you're basically trying to survive in a post-nuclear war world, right? Just like Austin Powers. Austin Danger Powers. An 84 Monte Carlo with a crank start? Ooh, DeMarcus. A Farmall H? I have no idea what that is.
Allie.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing.
I don't give a shit what you planned on doing. Come here now. I will shoot you in the face. I can't hack this. I'm an idiot. Alright? I'm not brainy enough for the brain club. Get your computer ass over here and fucking do it. She's not listening to me, chat. I don't know what to do. Look. See, look.
Won't be able to hack this.
I can't do it. At what level can I hack things? Let me just see. Let's just take a look here. None. I can do none. Zero, zilch, nada. Put propellers on a 79 Coupe de Ville. Turn it into a boat? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm for it. Tractor with the stock mode is 30 HP. Think the tape you find or tape close by is what you need. I found the tape. Do I gotta listen to it? And Drac, thank you for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you are doing well. I think this is the first time I've ever seen you on stream or in the chat, so I appreciate you stopping by, man. If you're enjoying the stream, do me a favor, hit that sub button, hit that like button. I would appreciate that. Inventory. Miscellaneous. I don't even know what the fuck I picked up. Like... what? The D in DJ stands for danger. Shane, I appreciate you plugging those very much. If you guys would like to join the Discord, there is the link to it right there. Just keeps you in the know with the stream, and if you guys feel like gaming, we do play Warzone on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, sometimes Sundays, even Sundays. There's always a squad that's available, so if you guys do play Warzone, and let you know what's going on. Oh, holy crap, dude, you're in the UK and it's 5:40 in the morning? If you're joining us and it's that early, and you haven't gone to sleep yet, you're a monster, and I appreciate you. But if you're just now waking up, I hope you're having a good... either a good cup of coffee or a good cup of tea, and you're shaking some of those cobwebs from the night of sleep beforehand, my friend. Okay, Chat, I don't know what I'm doing right now, okay? Running out of whiskey, my preparation skills are lacking. J-Rock, if I could, I'd just pour some through the camera and hit you up with it. Highland, my dude! How are you doing, brother? Huge Fallout fan. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're tuning in. hanging out with us tonight. Hold on. Give me a second, chat. I don't know how this works. Hold on. Hold, please. Alright, chat. Do me a favor, okay? If you guys are on Twitch, hit my man Hyland up. Or give him a follow. It's different on Twitch. I forget about that. Give him a follow. He is an absolute demon in Warzone. Plays Rebirth, runs off meta guns, and just freaking destroys lobbies. Like, straight up. So if you guys are on Twitch, do me a favor, give him a follow. Alright? I would appreciate you guys. I love this game, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing right now. I gotta hack this, but I'm not good enough. Where's... Fuck out of my way, stupid railing. Okay, well, if you'd go hack that frickin' terminal, you shithead, then we'd get it taken care of. You know what I mean? Golly. God, I can't believe this woman. DeMarcus, it worked! Also, right there, I just put in the link to DeMarcus, to his Twitch. Hit him with a follow, too. If you guys are over there, do it. Yo, Simpson, you're going to start streaming tomorrow evening? Let's go. What are you going to be playing? What are you going to be streaming, my man? This is why I use Cheat Terminal. I frickin' don't know how to do it! Alright, fuck. Shut your mouth. Just go over there.
Dr. Fillmore.
If I was a pre-war tech conglomerate, where would I keep all my best toys?
Can I please just tell you what to do? Like, you're a shithead. Alright, you know what? Let's just see. If fast travel's unavailable, you bitch. I hate it. Right now, I'm so freaking annoyed. I can't fast travel, okay? So I can't even get to Nick Valentine, who can hack this for me. Shane, I appreciate you being here, dude. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Get some good sleep. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Maybe we'll get some games in. Hopefully tomorrow. J-Rock, I'm gonna put this on you, bro. You gotta freaking download some Warzone and game with us tomorrow night. I'm gonna put that on you right now. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm not stuck. Chat, I don't know what to do. Like, seriously, what do I do right here? Simpson, depending on what time you're live, brother, if I'm available to, I will tune in tomorrow. Do me a favor. On Discord, Simpson, underneath the self-promo tab, put your Twitch link in there so I can click on it and go straight to your channel. Chat, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm dead serious. I'm absolute dead serious. I don't know what to do. Does anyone have a helping hand right here? Anybody? I would appreciate it so much if someone can just help me out right here. Because I'm lost. 100% lost. Just haven't touched it in a year. You're a Battlefield guy, but 42 is dog shit. That's what I heard. I love Battlefield, but when I went to go buy 42, I heard it was horrible. And so I didn't buy it. But J-Rock, I'm serious. Here. J-Rock, do me a favor. My Activision is about to pop up. Take a screenshot of it so you have it. And then tomorrow night, send me an invite or a friend request. And I'm dead serious. Let's squat up tomorrow and hang out. I don't care about wins. I don't care about nothing else. Let's hang out. Do a little BSing. Okay, miscellaneous. Does anyone remember the tape I picked up, what it was called? Yeah, J-Rock, it's 100% cross-platform. Because Shane is on Xbox as well. I'm on either PlayStation or my PC, and I play with them when I'm on both. So that's no big deal. You just have to go into Warzone and send a friend request through Warzone, and that's how you do it. So you can't send me a friend request through Xbox. You have to do it through actually Warzone. Is it ArcJet Lab password? I cannot equip this. Okay, what's this is called? Executive Research Lab Terminal. Let's see if there's anything under Executive Research Lab. Johnny, you have a fantastic night, brother. I appreciate you hanging out, being here. You're an absolute legend, dude. Have yourself a good night's sleep. Get some good rest. Enjoy your weekend. Courser chip data. I don't need that. J-Rock, have a fantastic night, dude. I appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Being here. It was an absolute pleasure to hang out with you tonight, man. For Hagen Armory, Green Tech Genetics password. I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place in this game right now, chat. Oh my god. Simpson, I just got your message on Discord, brother. So I will be there. Depending on when you go live, I'll be there tomorrow. I do have a shindig that I'm going to. So I can't guarantee that I'll be there. I'm too high to help right now. DeMarcus, you're good, bro. I don't know what to do. And it's fucking killing me. Absolutely killing me. Simpson, I don't want to run any mods right now, though, bro. 8 or 9. What time zone are you in, Simpson? If I remember right, I think you said Central, but I can't remember. Recall codes. Boys. Alabama, so Eastern. What time is it right now for you, Simpson? I think Alabama is Eastern.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna push you to here. I'm just gonna... Nope, stop it. Fuck off. I'm gonna shove you to this terminal. Let me just give you a good push. Now do your fucking sciencey bullshit and do the terminal!
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
11:59. Alright, so you're Central. So you're an hour before me. So I'll do my best to tune in for sure, brother. Because I can't guarantee that I'll be home at that time. I still might be out with friends. Simpson, that is up to you, my friend. If you want to... I found it. I'm an idiot. Absolute idiot! I'm a dumb. While I'm being stupid. Gavin! That's a sweet freaking name, bro. I might just start calling you Gav, dude. If you're okay with that. Okay, I don't care about any of that. I don't give a shit about that. I'm not gonna waste my time or chat's time with that.
Going down.
Ah, a little bit of whiskey. Give me this combat shotgun. Let's go. Alright, DeMarcus, you gonna stream tomorrow? I'll be there, brother. Again, if I'm able to. If I'm hanging out with friends, then I unfortunately can't make the stream. But if I'm available, I'll be there, my friend. Alright.
It's an ambush! Right here!
Nope, I don't like this. I don't like this. DeMarcus, if you out of here, you heading to bed, brother. Have a good night's sleep. I appreciate you, love you, dude. And I will see you very soon. If I'm not able to make your stream tomorrow, I am sorry. I apologize now. But I will do my absolute best. Buff out +2 to strength and endurance. Medics, damage resist. Alright. Let's waste all my ammo. Well, I'm out of ammo on that gun. DeMarcus, have a fantastic night, brother. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you hanging out very much. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Hit me with the stim pack. Hit me with the stim pack. Alright, we're up close and personal. Time for the combat shotgun, chat. These guys are harder to kill when they're actually shooting at you. Alright. Let's go. More Brotherhood on ground floor and power armor. Got you. Thank you, Drac. So glad I did that. So fucking helpful. Alright, so I have keys to something. I don't know what it is. Weapons workbench, I don't give a shit. Armor workbench, I don't give a shit. Product development terminal, let's see. Don't care. Been playing Fallout 4 for 7 years. Holy cow, dude. I took about 5 years off from playing it, to be honest, and now I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even remember doing this at all when I was well, I guess I go down, but I don't remember doing this mission at all 5 years ago. Well, shit. I keep falling! No, you're not, bitch. Now I gotta find a way to get up.
Over here.
my god. I don't want it. Oh my god! I'm getting fucking ripped to shreds here, chat. Oh my god! VW bus with a motor so big it's part of the cab. Oh, that'd be fantastic, man. If I built a plane, would you trust it? Yes or no? Simpson? This is not a slight to you by any means, bro. Because I've seen some of the things you've created, and they're outstanding. But I'm going to say no. Just because, like I said earlier, flying kind of scares me. Well, shit. Alright, hold on. Hold on, chat.
I'm hit.
I got some stuff I gotta do. It might be held together by tape and glue. So basically what you're telling me, man, is you want to put me in an Estes rocket? I mean, I'm for it, but at the same time I'm not, because I got kids, bro. Okay, chat, hold on. While I'm going through this, I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back, alright? I want a battleship turret for home defense. I wish right now, dude, that I could run and grab... I have a couple of shells, which I'll keep that in mind. I got one from World War I and one from World War II. They aren't from a battleship, but they're from artillery, and it's the shells from that. Just the brass. But they're huge. And they're super cool. Alright.
Only a matter of time before I find you.
Well, I don't care if you find me, because I'm gonna kill you. But... Oh. I guess I'm heading down.
I'm hit.
guys are everywhere. I have no idea where I'm aiming, chat. Oh, wait, you know what I have that I forget about? Oh, I killed him all. Oh, wait, there's a guy. I forget about VATS so much. That doesn't look like a trash can. Why don't you just shut up? And that makes it easier. Simpson, 100%. Some with wheels on the ground, I'll ride in anything. When it flies, that's when I get a little scared. Come on, where's that frickin' 10mm? I just... Thank you. And a full top dragster? Heck yeah, dude. So I'm not a huge car... Like, I'm a car guy, but I'm not, like, a crazy huge car guy. But the other weekend, I went to a car show, and they had a 1930s rat rod, like hot rod.
Yes.
And it was for sale. Oh my god, man. If I had money, I would have come home with it. Like, I would have come home with it. Have a fully automatic 10mm in game or in real life? Like what, like a Glock 23, but full-blown big boy status? Because that's insane. If you got a giggle switch on a 10mm pistol, you're a monster. In a good way. In a good way. This game likes to send you on weird things, man. I've noticed you go down in order to work your way up a lot. Like, they try to make you use the entire map. For sure. Fully automatic 44 Magnum. You're insane. I don't know why I'm taking these technical documents. I don't think I can use them because I'm not with the Brotherhood anymore, right? Oh, there's something up here. No. Useless. Scratch my arm, don't realize my shirt sleeve's pulled up. Okay, so I fell down there. I gotta get up from here. How does one...
Huh?
Hold on, let me see something. Map. Local map.
Something's out there.
Yeah, something's out here. Me. Oh, there's a way back here. Okay.
Who's there?
False alarm, I guess.
A fully automatic 12 gauge? That would be sweet.
Wait, what was that?
What was that?
The heck? What was that? Nice try.
Oh, I threw it too far. Sometimes my guy throws like a freaking pansy, and other times he throws really freaking far. I don't get you Americans and your love with guns and cars. You know what, Drac, I'm gonna put it this way. It is something that is easily modifiable that is so wonderful for cars and for guns, right? But secondly, it is the fact that if worse comes to worse, push comes to shove, we are able to defend ourselves, defend our families, if someone is trying to do harm. That is the biggest reason. It's not because Americans have a bloodlust or anything like that. But worse comes to worse, I can use something to defend my wife, defend my 3 children. And that's what they're for. But I don't know, man. Also, you know, I use rifles recreationally, right? I shoot military rifles competitively. I hunt. And so not only are they a means of protection, but they are also a means of food for my family. So that's a huge part of it. To be honest with you, Drac, guns go brrr. It is. I think you have to live in certain areas in order to get a gun in the UK, and you can only use certain types, you know, but I do not live there, so I do not know all the laws and regulations and so on and so forth. I should do a podcast. Simpson, what in the world would I do a podcast about? I don't think many people would tune into a podcast of mine, if I'm being honest with myself, right? Like, I don't do a whole heck of a lot in order to justify a podcast. Absolutely, Simpson. I don't regret, but I fear any day that I would have to use one of my firearms to take care of a family member. Why the fuck did I walk out and then walk in? Right? But if I ever have to use a firearm to defend myself or my family, like, I pray daily that I never have to do that. Because I never want to. I don't. And, yeah, I just thinking about it gets me, like, I don't want to say worked up, but in an essence, it gets me worked up. right? Like, I never want to. Just period. Never want to. And knives, in my opinion, Drac, are so much scarier than firearms. Because, I mean, shoot. And I don't mean this in a bad way, right? But a lot of people will take a firearm and they can't hit the broadside of a barn, right? But a knife, you're up close and personal, there are so many things, slashing, cutting, stabbing, that are easier to hit with a knife than they are to hit with a firearm. And knives account for so many more deaths than a firearm. Okay. What the frickin' heck is going on here? Right? Like, it wants me to leave. But there's nothing for me to do out here. I got black screen. I know I'm not frozen because I got a little circle that keeps moving in the right hand corner, but I am black screened. You want a knife that's 1.5 feet long? That's borderline sword. Or it's one of these. Oh goodness. I can't even move around my own streaming room right now, boys. You know, because that's not a knife. S is a knife. I know it's not 1.5 feet, but it's, pretty long. And actually, it's relatively sharp. This is a display knife, though. I would never use this, like, camping or anything like that. That gets hung on me wall, and that's where it lives. Most of my knives are, you know, little pocket knives. Very small. Nothing crazy. Something to open boxes. Simpson, you are 100% correct. The majority of people who own firearms are normal, well-behaved Samaritans. Good Samaritans. And it is just 2 or 3, and I'm just saying 2 or 3. It's obviously more than that, but it's bad people who ruin the name, right? It's bad people who ruin the name for pocket knives. It's bad people who ruin the name for firearms. It's bad people who ruin the name for police officers. It's bad people who ruin the name for politicians. You guys catch my drift? It's not the majority, it's the minority with those. And that's what kills me. Simpson, I walk on the balcony so I'm going to go out this door. I'm going to come in this door. Right here. Right? I'm going to be right next to this globe. If I go out this door and walk around, I'm going to come out right there. You have 6 samurai swords? That's awesome. Let's go. Sean! You're late. You're late, my friend. But I'll take it. You know, wait. Sean, you there? Sean, did you escape? I don't hear you on the other side of the wall, my man. Dang it, chat. Sean escaped again. So, there's nowhere else to go. There's a guardrail that leads to here. Do I jump up? Like, this isn't a platform game. Why should I do that? You won't find me this time. Sean, I have found you every single time. Okay? Want to get on Discord so we can figure this out? I don't have... I mean, I can get on Discord on my phone, but... I know Sean knows his way around this game. Sean, help me out, bro. I'm stuck. Took my credit card to buy $5,000 worth of anime manga. Oh my god. I got it.
Got it.
Wow, all that for 15 bottle caps, 10 10mm, and 4 308s. Frickin' sweet. Alright, Sean, so right now, I'm stuck with Allie Fillmore. I am trying to do a mission for the Institute and get their... Oh, I see a bobblehead right there. Hold, please. I'm trying to get their, nuclear reactor going, and I can't...
Perfect.
Figure it out. A Panzer. I love Panzers. One of my favorite freaking tanks. Between Panzer and Tigers, I love those. Okay, Sean. I already joined the Institute. I'm against the Brotherhood of Steel 100%. But so now, right, like right here, it's telling me to go through this door. And it puts me to a balcony that then brings me to this door. And I don't know what the hell I'm doing, dude. To be honest with you. Simpson, you want a Panzerfaust? I mean, you're not wrong. I do have, here, Simpson, while Sean is helping me out. So, I've said before, I shoot rifles competitively. And here's one of my competition rifles. I'm gonna bust it out, show you guys. It is a Mauser. Show you it's empty. Make it safe. No bolt in it. Can't be fired. But this is my Mauser. It's not German, it's Yugoslavian. But I shoot this in competition. This mission is called... Mass Fusion. Do a little banging and clanging. Put it back in the safe. Drac, I already went down the elevator, or the lift, that needed the card. It went down to here, right? And then it told me that I needed, right? Hold on, let me go down. So optional is restore power to the elevator, and then I need to locate the beryllium agitator. I should make a video sometime showing all my guns and war stuff. I got quite a bit of World War II stuff. Just rifle-wise, I have a Mosin Nagant, which was used by the Soviet Union or the Russians. I have an M1 Garand that was used by the US. I have the Mauser that was used by the Germans. I have a Astra Model 300 that was carried by Nazi pilots in World War II. Or the Luftwaffe. I shouldn't say Nazi pilots, but the Luftwaffe. I have a 1911. It's not World War II, though. It's a 1911 A2. So it's the modern day 1911. And that's it. Did I retrieve the executive key card? I believe so. I did, hold on, miscellaneous. Where is it? The mass fusion, I have the labs key, the password, and the ID. 2 card lifts, 1 go up, 1 go down. Alright, hold on, let me see.
Have to get the power back on.
Okay, so the power's still out for this. I jumped all the way down here, now I have to climb back up. Let me unlock this. To the reactor room. I do not believe I've been to a reactor room. Wars likeliness 1. Let's see, days? Likeliness 1. Okay, so A or S. Let's try base.
Got it.
That's it. Alright. I agree, Simpson. And if I was smart, I would do that. But I'm not smart. In front of you. Got you, dude. Drac, I appreciate it. Drac, I appreciate that, dude. Chat, all of you, I appreciate your help with this. Because I would be so lost, it's not even funny. Half the time. 97% of the time. Sorry, chat. I got a text message. I don't mean to be ignoring or not paying attention to you guys. My son is currently out of state with my parents. So that's his grandparents. And they've been sending us pictures and videos of what they've been up to. They went to Nebraska. And so Father, you have another son? You know, Sean, I hate to break it to you, dude, but I'm not your real dad. This is just a case of Stockholm Syndrome. And I just have made you think that I'm your dad. That sounds creepy. Like, I was being silly, but that sounds weird. I don't know if I don't like it. I don't like it. If Fallout 4 had multiplayer, that would be awesome. You told me I was the only child. I never said that. I just said, where did you come from? I just said that you were the only one that I stole. You know what I mean? Robots ahead, like Protectrons? Because I know they're not synths. Another part of this game where...
No way I'm cracking this.
Hold on. I have a level up. Let me see real quick. I'm going to do this so I can hack advanced terminals. I need to. But Father, you told me all those bedtime stories. Those stories were mainly to give you nightmares. Require likeliness 2. Conquer. Likeliness 0. Okay, so it's not E and Q. So it's R, U, and I. R, U, I. Genuine. Likeliness 2. When I get my gaming PC, I'm going to make the in-game train big boy on its side. I did not know that there was a big boy that wrecked on its side. And radiation. Okay, thank you, Drac. So the Babadook was just to give me nightmares? So, the Babadook was to give you good dreams. Okay? It was the stories about demonic possession that was meant to give you nightmares. Okay. Genuine and require both had likeliness of 2. So it's the U and the E. U and E. U and E. Wait. Conquer. Likeliness 2 for... I hate this shit. A switch was thrown and the crew could not slow down in time. Oh my god. I didn't know that, Simpson. Sean. All jokes aside, the Babadook is like grief and stuff, right? So, Sean, all jokes aside, I don't remember much about Babadook other than the little kid going ah in the car and his mom being like, "Why aren't you normal?" That's all I remember. Look up 4005 rec. Hold on. I want to know about all this stuff, Sean, so give me a second. I'm going to take a quick screenshot on my phone. Of your message. So that way done save to photos. So that way I don't forget about it. Fun fact, if you have one guess, you can just back out and retry without waiting. Sean, I appreciate that very much. Have I heard of a skinwalker? By skinwalker, do you mean a, oh my god. I don't want to spoil it because I really badly want to play this game. I've beaten it before, but I can't think of what the monster's name is. I wanted to play it after I finished Fallout. Oh god. My brain is not working right now. A Wendigo? That's what it is. A Wendigo. Wendigo. However you want to pronounce it. Is that what a skinwalker is, Simpson? A Wendigo? New Mexico way of explaining supernatural. Chupacabra? That's all I can think. Wendigo is, yeah, Appalachians. Wendigo's a cannibal. Yeah, I remember that. Skinwalker. I don't... Simpson, I don't know if you say their name and they get closer. The only thing I can think of that's kind of like in the New Mexico area is a chupacabra. And I know that's not what you're talking about, because that is sort of like a vampire type thing. Which actually I had a really cool shirt, and I wish I still did. Or actually, not me. Well, I did have a chupacabra shirt, but my dad had a better one. And it was the creature, like, with a straw stuck in a pig's butt, and he was, like, sucking the blood out of it. And it was really cool. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's see. Plagued. Likeliness, 1. Super helpful. Weapons. Likeliness, 2. So it's the A. Plagued weapons. So it's either A or E. Herself. Okay, so it's AE. How many guesses do I get? Okay, so this is new. Trouser. Damn, 0. Okay, that actually helps so much more. Tactics. Nope, no S. Failure. Nope, no E. Finding. Three. Likeliness of 3 for finding. Okay. Letting. No E, so it's not letting. No theater. Trading. No R, so it's not trading. Sheriff. Sheriff. Likeliness 2? Okay, so... Focused, no E. Setting, no E. Simpson, thank you for posting that. Hold on, give me a second. Real story behind the Navajo legend. That thing is freaking sweet, dude. Simpson, that thing is cool. The Skinwalker? I've never heard of that. And I like horror stuff. Not as much as my wife. My wife is the queen of horror. I hate doing these, dude. My English skills suck, so it's theorized that all the spooks encourage our skinwalkers, even the house. Wait, like Courage the Cowardly Dog? Sean? Are you talking about the cartoon Courage the Cowardly Dog? Something to do with a harmful witch. What the hell? It's a Navajo curse. I need to look this up. Reactor. Likeliness 0. Okay. Not already. Victims. Nope, because there's no T. No R. No E. No R. No E. Decrees. Leading. No E. Hammers. No R. Captors. Desires. What? Sean, you're destroying my entire childhood right now. And I'm older than you. Then again, I never really, like, paid attention to Courage the Cowardly Dog. I watched it, but I never paid attention to any of the creatures or where they lived or anything. That's crazy. My childhood was ruined, too. I just remember the old man in his chair with his big hand. The hacking is why I use Cheat Terminal. I understand that, Simpson, because this makes no sense. Like, reactor, likeliness, 0. Already has a letter from reactor. Victims has a letter from reactor. Rangers, a letter from reactor. Like, every single one of these freaking words has a letter from reactor. Chained has an A. So likeliness 0. What the fudge? The letter that's correct will always be in the same location. Are you kidding me, Sean? So it's not that it has that letter, it's that it's in the same location? The man who lived in the house did kill people in his basement. Sean! Stop telling me such things! So schools say S is... Okay. Orbital, 0. Orleans, 2. Okay, so if it's not Orbital and it's not Orleans, which both start with O-R, so it's Leans. Because it doesn't start with O-R. Okay, so chained. Orleans. Chained. I don't fucking get it, and it's bothering me right now, boys. Remember, some of the... Okay, so... But when I am on those, Sean, it's like... Just, I can only choose one. I keep getting errors. Oh my god. I just need to get... See why I play with mods? But the... Go through each of them? But the... Wait, each one of these? I'm fucking lost. I'm going with hunting, because... Okay, likeliness 4. So, with this... Healing. Got it! That took way too long, guys. I appreciate you helping me out, but shit, that took way too long. Simpson, I appreciate that, but unfortunately you are not able to link anything in chat. Why are you closing doors? No, I want to open the doors. Status unlocked, okay. Actually, hold on. Turret. Okay. Deactivate. Assaultron. Nope. No, 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 no. Shut down. Oh, holy shit. I'm so glad I did that. If those things came after me, I would have just fucking lost my mind, boys. Get ready to rumble on the left and the right sentry bot. Simpson, I deactivated him. Thankfully. Thankfully. Alright, chat. Hold on. Before we go any further, I gotta run to the restroom. So I'll be right back, guys. cracker in the toilet. Oh, shit, Sean. That's funny. I like that. Robots turn on when you get the agitator. Okay. I have to watch a tutorial to get to the railroad every time. Only reason I knew how to get into the railroad was because of someone in chat. To be honest with you, oh god. I'm trying to pull out the footrest on my gaming chair. Yeah, it was Sean. Sean was the one who told me how to get into the railroad. Alright. Let me lean back a little bit in my chair. Now I'm sliding out of my chair because it's a crappy gaming chair that I have to put extra padding on it in order for me to sit on it. Legit, just railroad is the most unsecured password. Sean, it's better than using password as your password. I mean, next to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's the same password that's on my luggage. If you can name that movie, I'll give you huge props, Sean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the same luggage that's on my password, password that's on my luggage. Make a 9-barrel SVT 40. Oh, Simpson, you think of some crazy things, dude. I'm game, but you think of some crazy things. Yeah, it would kick like mad. Wait, I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't care. Prototype lab terminal? I don't care. Arm go bye-bye, bitch. Sean got it right. Spaceballs. Abso-frickin-lutely. A Mog. I'm half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend. We said it at the same time, Sean. I'm old. What is going on right now? I want a 69 Charger so you can jump to General Lee. That might be one of the best years for a Charger. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I've already been down here. Scroob, and change the combination on my luggage. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to take that elevator, because there's no other place. Hail, Scroob! No lie, he is one of the greatest freaking minds of comedy of all time. Mel Brooks was the greatest mind of comedy. Oh my god, okay. Now I'm at another spot. Where I gotta go back down. Shotguns in movies. I have 56 more slugs in an 8-round magazine pump-action shotgun with no recoil. You're absolutely right, Sean. Drac, I've not got the agitator. Where the frickin' heck is the agitator, then? It's there. How do I get there? Go down. There's a door here. Okay, I can't take that door. Sean, I don't know how many times I have gone shooting or dove hunting, and when you are in the act of shooting or hunting, you do not feel the recoil of a rifle at all. And then you get done, and the next day you're like, oh my god, it hurts. Can't tell you how many times I've done that. Okay. What in the hell? Maybe I need this. Maybe I need this terminal. Corn makes whiskey. And whiskey. Well, rain makes corn. And corn makes whiskey. Damn it. 20 gauge shotgun, the single break open one. Single shot break action shotgun. I like those. Oh, Sean, I know that feeling, man. Shooting in a competition, we only shoot about 22 rounds, and you don't feel it while you're shooting, but afterwards, you definitely do. Okay, so it's not O in the second spot. So it's not that. Not every. Once? Two, okay. Masks. .556 is such a great round. It is so lightweight, and it doesn't hurt anything like that. I like .556. it's a 22 caliber bullet, which is, and by that I mean diameter, right? So let me reach into my drawer of goodies real quick. Right? 5.56. So diameter-wise, which is around, right? It is the same. Hold on. As this right here. 22 long rifle, 5.56. Okay? But diameter-wise, of course, hold on. Let me see if I turn this down or off. Can't see it still. Diameter-wise, these bullets are the exact same around with the size, but it is the amount of powder in the casing that makes them so crazy, right? So you got 223, or I'm sorry, 22 long rifle, 223, which is 5.56, which are the same, but this one, obviously, from here to here, more powder than this one from here to here, which is crazy. But 5.56 is a ton of fun to shoot. And therefore, so is 22 long rifle. I love shooting my 22 long rifle. It is a ton of fun. I enjoy it. Oh, wrong lever on my gaming chair. Go to computer you struggled with and open the door. That was down here. Thank you. Drac, I appreciate that, dude. I was more focused on shutting those things down. Thank you, buddy.
Levels are almost off the charts. Monitor things from here.
Dr. Fillmore.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Nope. You?
Oh boy. I got a couple of doses of Rad-X, which you're welcome to, but they're not going to be enough. See? This is why I wore the suit. Look, they worked on the reactor here. They must have had some kind of protection. Poke around and I'm sure you'll find something.
I found a radiation suit earlier. I don't remember if I picked it up, though. I didn't. Alright, let's see if I can find a radiation suit. Imagine if the ATF saw guns that I made in Fallout 4, right? A hot take, but I hate the ATF. I saw a surveyor outfit. It was in one of these. I saw it. There it is. Hazmat suit. I had a hazmat suit anyway. I'm a dumb. I made a minigun that shoots mini nukes. And those mini nukes split into 6. Holy crap. Power armor can protect me? Well, now I got 2 doses, right? I got power armor and the radiation suit. I got both. So now I'm covered, for sure. Have I ever worn a shooting jacket? I have, Simpson. I don't own one. But I've used a shooting jacket in competition. I borrowed one from another guy. I didn't like it. First off, I shoot left-handed because you can't see it, but I had surgery on my right collarbone. Playing hockey, I obliterated this collarbone. I broke it in 2 places, and then all the bones in the middle of where I broke it were just scattered. So actually, in my collarbone, I have an 1.5-inch chunk from a cadaver that matched my blood type and everything. I have their bone in my body, and then they took bone marrow and wrapped it around it, sort of like silly putty. And then I have a 7.5-inch metal plate and screws, 7 screws in my right collarbone. So shooting a rifle right-handed for me, it pushes against those screws, and it makes me want to pee myself every single time I pull the trigger because where the nerve endings are. So I had to learn how to shoot left-handed. And the guy who I borrowed his shooting jacket from was padded on the right, not on the left. So I couldn't get my arm around fully to grab the rifle. It was definitely different. So I haven't used the proper shooting jacket, is what I should say. A hot take, they should remove the F and the A because why not the T? So, I mean, ATF, I get it, right? Alcohol, tobacco, firearms. Personally, I'm just one of those people, like, you don't regulate food, right? And obesity kills more people than alcohol and firearms. Tobacco kills a ton of people. And I'm one of those horrible people who use tobacco. But, right, I smoke pipe, like Sherlock Holmes pipe, not marijuana, but I smoke cigars. I do chewing tobacco. I don't smoke cigarettes because I think they stink horribly. But, anyway, you know, I'm just one of those people that if you want to make yourself fat and obese overfeeding yourself, you have that right. Right? You want to get diabetes because you eat 9,000 pounds of sugar a day? You have that right. I don't like the fact that the government regulates anything other than like crazy drugs like heroin, methamphetamine, you know what I mean? But I don't know. It's like it's a weird middle ground in that way. How do I go into a bank with a metal plate? So, the plate I have isn't enough to set off metal detectors. Um, the the metal that they used in my collarbone is different, so I do not set off any metal detectors. Um, it I can't remember what kind of metal is in there, but it is different. I don't have to like carry a card. My cousin, she was in a terrible car accident. She was um flipped off of a mountain in a head-on collision. Um, and she had to have I don't know how many pounds of metal put into her body, and she will set off metal detectors. She actually has a medical card that she has to carry with her in her wallet. Um, so when she goes somewhere, she sets off a metal detector, and she presents that card to show them. Um, it happened to us at a baseball game. I went to a baseball game with her, and she set off the metal detector, and she had to show the card, and then step to the side and get wanded down, and she's just like collarbone, leg, everything just bleeping like crazy. But um when I worked at McDonald's, the drive-through people blew smoke in my face. Sean, I'm sorry. That's just gross. Absolutely gross. Not only because it's smoke, but number two, it's like their breath at the same time. That's disgusting. Simpson, weirdest thing I've ever seen. Um, weirdest thing I've ever seen. So, I went to college to do mortuary sciences. Okay? I went to college to be a mortician, to uh, prepare deceased people for funerals. So I have embalmed bodies. One of the weirdest things that I've seen and done, I've shaved the face of a dead guy. But by far the weirdest is sewing someone's mouth shut. Um, Still to this day, that was 12, 12 years ago. I can tell you every single detail of how to do it. Um, and I've had to do it to people. Um, but in 12 years, I still have dreams about it. Um, I never finished schooling for it, uh, because during my apprenticeship, I saw some crazy things. Um, Drunk driving, motorcycle accident that was horrific. Um, Plane crash where the bodies came in a body bag in pieces and burnt to a crisp. Um, Thankfully, no children. Everyone who I saw at the funeral home was at least over 30 years old. Um, but majority of people I dealt with at the funeral home um, were older. They were in their 80s, 90s. Um, but it was really hard to uh, embalm people. That was really tough. I did three older gentlemen, two older women, uh, people I told you about with the plane crash, which were not embalmed but cremated, and then I had the motorcycle drunk driving accident. I actually had to we embalmed them at first, and then had to explain to the family that there was no way that there would be an open casket available for them. And then so we embalmed them, and then had to cremate them afterwards. Which that was probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Weirdest thing I've ever seen. Um, Working at McDonald's, I saw a topless, well, I should say very revealing bikini lady in the back seat. At 16 years old, Sean, I hope it was a attractive looking woman. Yeah. I hope it was an attractive looking woman and not a scary looking woman. The embalming liquid, Drac, I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say formaldehyde and something else, which was really weird. So you would go in, so through the neck, you have your carotid artery and your jugular. You would cut the jugular and you would cut the carotid, and you would put a needle that was at least this long, right? So 4 to 5 inches. I don't know what that translates to centimeters. I know you do centimeters over in the UK. But you would shove that down the jugular, and you'd turn on a pump, and from there it would go through the jugular, down into the heart, and then throughout the rest of the body, and then pump all the old blood out of the carotid artery. While you were doing that, this is gonna get dark, guys. I'm gonna apologize now. Um, it would pump all the old coagulated blood out of the carotid artery, but the whole time you're doing it, because blood is coagulated and it's gonna stay still, you have to give someone who is deceased a massage. And so the whole time you're pumping this through them, you're massaging their legs, their stomach, you're pushing hard. They're covered in soap. They're completely nude. We would put paper towel over any genitalia, just to keep some form of decency and humanity. Um, but so pretty much from shoulders, arms, chest. If it was a woman, we wouldn't do breasts. But stomach, legs, feet, fingers, hands, everything. You'd have to literally massage every square inch and push hard. I mean, it was a workout. You had to push hard. Um, and the whole time too, because rigor mortis would set in, you'd have to try to bend their arms, their knees, their hips, and it was one of the hardest things I ever had to do. So that's why I never went into that profession. Um, that was actually my first job, believe it or not. I worked at a funeral home, but when I worked there before I started my apprenticeship, it was handing out. I'd drive the hearse. I would go to the actual funeral and hand out the pamphlets, tell family where to sit, set up flowers, that type of stuff. And so it kind of got me interested in it because um I was helping family in the hardest point of life. You know, everyone is so excited for birth, and no one is excited for death. The only people who are excited for death are those who are old and ready to die, ready to pass away because they're just in pain or whatever. Um, so it was one of those things, like, I felt good by trying to make the process easier and more pleasant for the family and be as helpful as I can to the family. Um, but once it got to um, the actual process of preparing a body, I couldn't do it anymore. Um, yeah. So, cremation is one at a time, Sean. Because you want to make sure that the family gets all the remains from their family member. You don't want any other remains mixed in with it. Simpson. Weirdest thing I've seen is a level hazmat suit. Can't even imagine that kind of job. Thankfully, I never had to wear like a hazmat suit or anything like that. Who dresses someone for a funeral? It depends on um, the funeral home, but I did. Um, I would dress the people for the funeral. That's why I would shave them. So we get done with the embalming or before we'd start the embalming process, we would shave them, and then if it was a male, we'd shave his beard, and or if the family wanted us to, and then do the embalming, and then once the embalming was done, we'd dress them, and then send them from there to a different department that would deal with any makeup that needed to be done. So, all right, let's get back to the game. I've gone so far into it.
Dr. Fillmore.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. Do you have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Okay, good. See? This is why I wore the suit. Look, they worked on the reactor here. They must have had some kind of protection. Poke around and I'm sure you'll find something.
I said I had something. So Sean, I understand that you don't like it when someone says I'm sorry for your loss. But also you need to remember that for most people, that's all we can say. Because truthfully, we are very sorry that you lose somebody, whether it's a pet, a family member, um, you know, either you can say a few things. I'm sorry for your loss. My deepest condolences. I'm praying for you and your family. There's nothing that can be said other than those three things that can truly share the emotion of knowing that you've lost somebody. Um, every single person in this world has experienced loss. They've experienced death of some sort, whether it's a family member, a family pet, a friend. Everyone has, everyone will, and everyone knows the feeling. And so by saying, I'm so sorry, my deepest condolences, we're praying for you, is the nicest way instead of saying, hey man, I know what you're going through, you'll be alright. And that's one of the only other options that you can really come up with. But no one wants to hear that. When you're grieving, no one wants to hear it's going to be okay. No one wants to hear that. Because at that moment, it's not okay. Right? I recently just lost my aunt, and I recently just lost my, well, it was my wife's grandmother, but I've known her for 16 years. And so it was like losing my own grandmother. She was in my life as just as long as my actual grandmother's, my biological grandparents. She was in my life the same amount of time. And that was hard for me. And it was extremely hard for me to lose my aunt because she was not old. She was in her early 60s. And I think about her daily. But there's just so much that there's only so much you can say from the outside looking in to let people know that I know what you're going through, and my deepest condolences. I'm so sorry for your loss. You know what I mean? I know it's not easy to hear, but that's it. And it is. It's a generic way of saying it. It's a little bit of a cliche, but what else are you supposed to say, Sean? You know what I mean? Are you supposed to walk up to somebody and be like, "Hey, man, they're dead. Brush it off." No, no, no one's no. You know what I mean? But that's all you can do, right? That is the most sympathetic way of doing it. Is what I mean. Oh, Simpson, I will not play a sport where I don't wear a cup. 100%. It'll even to this day, I will play like softball, like just pick up church league softball. You better believe I'm wearing a cup, man. No way. No way. All right. Let me get back into it.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Yes.
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Okay, good. See? This is why I wore the suit. Look, they worked on the reactor here. They must have had some kind of protection. Poke around and I'm sure you'll find something.
I said I have
Dr.
something,
Fillmore.
you dummy.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Radiation protection? Like what?
Come on, you've been around.
Right.
The usual stuff Commonwealthers use. You go in there without some.
Nope.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I got a couple of doses of Rad-X, which you're welcome to, but they're not going to be enough. See? This is why I wore the
Drac,
suit.
I never had a
They worked
body
on the reactor
move
here.
on its own. I have heard about it, but it was something that I actually experienced, thankfully. Because I would have lost my mind. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, maybe this red button. The quickest way of getting punched by saying, "What are you gonna do?" Yeah.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete.
Thank you for spraying me.
Proceed.
It should be in the port
At the top, okay.
Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated.
I need some Rad-X.
Please wait. Decontamination
Oh, no, 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 no. No. I don't want to fight a sentry bot. I don't have the weapons for this. I have 80 rounds out of that. Glad you're just standing there, broad. Oh my god! Oh, no, 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 they're gonna do the face thing! Oh my god, chat. Why? Whew. Simpson, you weren't wrong, bro. Oh my god. I told you. I've noticed it going through depression. Sean, you're not wrong. And I know this is dumb, but I am colorblind. And when people describe color to me, no idea what they're talking about. And it's the same thing as when someone passes. It's like just this shield, right? You can't see the beauty of what it is. And, I know it's weird, right? But, to dive into who I am, okay? I am a Christian. I believe that Jesus Christ died on the cross for my sins, and I will have eternal life with him after I die, right? So for me, I'm not afraid of death. I'm not afraid of what comes after death. I'm not afraid for my family to know what's going to happen to me after I die. But that's just me. For someone who doesn't believe what I believe, I understand the fear of death. I really do. I never grew up a believer. I became a believer about 16 years ago. But I can understand the fear of death. And so many people deal with that when they lose somebody. And yes, I agree, because I have struggled with depression as well, Sean. And depression is you against you, and anxiety is you feel like everyone is against you, in a way. But yes, I haven't dealt with anxiety so much, but I have dealt with depression. You know, anxiety is definitely the world is against you, and depression is it's you against you. Um, you know, I don't know how many times I wake up in the morning and I'm just like, all right, suck it up, stop being shitty, do better. And it is so hard to believe yourself when you say that. You know, when you tell yourself you're good enough, you can kick the world's ass, take its name, and make it good, is so hard to actually believe it and feel it. You know what I mean? Oh shit, if I was a master, I could have just turned them off. I turned you guys off. Okay, where do I go from here? This way. Really? You're in the bathroom. Why are you here? Okay, Broad, where do we go? Where are you going? What do I do?
Allie. Normally I wouldn't advise sticking your hands into strange fusion reactors, but I suppose this is the exception.
Okay, F you, Broad. You don't know what you're doing. I was hoping if I shut that off... Oh, I'm Cucumber! Okay, hold on. Junk. Plastic. Get out of here. Cloth weighs nothing. Sean, I know the feeling. I really do. But let me just tell you this, alright? You woke up for a reason. There is something that you do that matters. Period, done, end of story. Okay? Number 2, you're not a mess up. You might have messed some things up, but you physically are not a mess up. Okay? And number 3, there are more people who care about you than you truly think. Whether you believe it or not, okay? You have family who cares about you, friends who care about you, and you have a God who cares about you. If you're not a believer, I understand, and you can tell me to shut up. But there's one thing that will never leave you, is you were put here on this earth for a reason. And it took me a very long time to realize what that reason for me was. That reason's not to be a husband. That reason's not to be a father. And that reason for me is to tell people about God. Drac, I understand, man. I really do. There's a lot of people who don't believe in it, but I'm sorry, man, but I'm not going to not say it because it's something I believe in. I don't say it often, but it's who I am, it's what I believe, and I'm not gonna not say it. I understand if you don't like it. I'm sorry that you don't like it. But I'm not gonna not say it. I'm going to tell people about my beliefs no matter what. Um, you know, most of the time this channel's all about gaming, but right now I'm talking to Sean. You know what I mean, dude? Um, it's just what it is. I'm not shoving it down someone's throat or anything like that. I'm just telling you what I believe, Drac. That's all that is. It's a cycle of abuse. Seeking no matter how you look like, you'll be thrown down. Sean, I'm just gonna say this too, like just reading what you just said. Who cares? And I know that sounds mean, right? But if you believe in yourself, who cares what other people think? Right? You know, as long as you take care of yourself and you believe in yourself, you got that going for you, man. That is the most important thing. And it's so hard to try to explain it. But it's one of those things, like, you know, I mean, everyone looks different. Who cares what movie stars look like? Who cares what models look like? What rock stars look like? Looking like something doesn't make you who you are. Right? It's here that makes you who you are. It's here that makes you who you are. And that's the important part, Sean. I know it's hard to hear, and especially coming from a guy you don't know. You know, I'm just some goofy guy on the internet. Right? But it's so much more than that. It's not just me telling you things, it's you believing things. Which is, it's hard for me to put into words to the point of understanding. But, you know, that cycle of abuse that you're speaking of is all in your mind. You're the one who thinks you're not good enough. You're the one who thinks that you don't look the way you're supposed to look. You know what I mean? It's not so much the rest of society that makes you think that, but the way society has programmed you into thinking that. Drac, I'm not going to get into this. I will say, however, that I despise religion. I believe in Jesus, but I don't believe in religion. Jesus himself was called a glutton and a drunkard by religious men, which many people know, whether you follow religion or not. One of the 7 deadly sins, right? Or 2 of the 7 deadly sins is being a drunk and a glutton. And that's what Jesus was called by religious people. Religion is different than believing in a higher power. So I will say I despise religion. In fact, religion is the same as spraying perfume on a casket. It's not gonna change what's in the casket. It's gonna mask the smell of the casket, right? A church is a hospital for the broken. It shouldn't be a museum for the righteous. So I'm just gonna say that, Drac. My religion didn't do... a religion did something. I'm not part of a religion. I don't believe in religion. I'm just gonna say that. Only King Gaming, my dude, how are you doing, man? I appreciate you stopping by late night and hanging out with us. For sure. Sean, I'm going to tell you this right now. Okay? Straight up. You need to talk. I'm here. Period. Done. End of story. I'm here. If you want to talk about it on stream, I will do exactly what I'm doing right now, and I will talk to you. If you want to do it off stream, you can find me on Discord, and I will talk to you on Discord. If you don't want anything broadcast over the internet, which I completely understand and I completely respect, but I'm here to talk to you. If you need to talk, I'm here to talk. There are so many people in this world who don't want to talk about things because they think there's a stigma and they don't think that they need to talk. And right here, Sean, I'm telling you, man to man, men need to talk. The stigma of men keeping things bottled up and not communicating needs to be squashed like a bug. If there's something going on, talk. Find somebody to talk to. Because the mental decay that happens in your own brain because you don't want to talk about it is atrocious. And it hurts you so much more to hold things in than to just let it out. Whether or not you fully believe in what someone is saying, right? If you don't believe what I'm saying or if you don't believe in anything I've been saying, that is fine. But as long as you're getting things off of your chest, and if you're just picking and choosing things I have to say, dude, pick and choose, right? There is nothing more important than talking about what's going on. I mean, straight up. There's nothing more important than it, right? And I want you to know that, and I want you to understand that. People are here for you whether you think it or not, whether you believe it or not. You know what I mean? Yo, Only King, I appreciate that, dude. This has been a good stream. I've been enjoying it immensely. We've had a lot of interaction, a lot of fun in the chat tonight, which has been great. We got a little deep here recently, but we've been having a ton of fun. So I appreciate you stopping by too, brother. Very much. Okay, there's nothing in there. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm cucumber. I need to get rid of things. Actually, these drop, because I'm not going to use them anymore. I'm not going to use the vertibird stuff. Okay. It's in the bathroom. And, you know, Simpson, oh, shoot. Same thing goes for you, brother. If you need to talk, I'm here. Let's talk. You know, if you guys need to talk off stream, then let's out of my
need to
way.
do now is get out in one piece.
Simpson, I'm probably not gonna do the DLCs on stream. Once I finish the game,
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they? I'll help the Synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
I'm probably gonna jump onto another game to do on Friday nights. And, Drac, if you're still in here, brother, I just want you to know that, like, no hard feelings or anything like that, dude. I respect what you believe. I just hope that you can respect what I believe, and we can continue to hang out and talk and play games and so on and so forth. If you don't want to be a part of the stream anymore, I can understand that, and I'm sorry about that. But I just do want you to know that no matter what you believe or anything like that, that I still care for you, and I'm here to talk, and I'm here to hang with you. I just want you to know that, all right? Hey, why are you ready?
Contact detected? Possibly. Reporting status. All functions normal.
Simpson, I am the king of bottling things up, and the hardest thing for me to do is to open up to people. One thing that does help me is going to church and just opening up and talking to people, even though it is not an easy thing to do. You know, like I was saying to Sean, if you need to talk, man, hit me up on Discord. I'm here. I'm always here for everybody.
No power.
It is 1 in the morning, chat. Oh my goodness. Simpson, I can understand that it is hard to trust people. Just, you gotta remember that there are certain people who you want to surround yourself with, and you can find those people pretty quickly. You know what I mean? It's not like you just go to some random person and start telling them everything. And I know I'm saying that as to you, I am 100% some random person. You know? But at the same time, I am an unbiased third party who will, you know, just listen if you need me to. I'll keep my mouth shut if you need me to. You know what I mean? So, just keep that in mind, man. And cutting out people who bring you down is huge. You know, nobody needs someone who's toxic.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia,
in their life. No one needs it.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Sean, it is easier to do that. However, you know, let's just look at this, right? You got your rug. We'll say this is your rug. You sweep something underneath it, it bubbles up. Something else happens, sweep it underneath it, it bubbles up. Again, it bubbles up. Again, it bubbles up. So on, so forth. It keeps going. Eventually, everything's going to overflow. And when it overflows, it's harder to deal with everything that you have shoved underneath that rug that is overflowed. It's harder to deal with that all at once than to deal with that one little thing at a time. It took me 29 or 30 years of my life before I figured that out. I will be turning 31 in October. Okay? It has taken me my entire life before I figured that out. I have contemplated suicide. I have thought about just running away, abandoning family, abandoning my wife, abandoning my children because I thought I wasn't good enough.
Sounds
Let
like
me
those
tell you
raiders
this,
at Libertalia
Sean.
were quite a handful.
It's not true. No matter what's putting you down, you're good enough, you're strong enough, and you're capable enough of handling it. Okay? I want you to know that. Because I wish someone told me that when I was 16 years old.
Nice work bringing that
And no
rogue
one
synth back.
Not a single person told me that when I was 16 years old. And I wish someone had. Straight up. I wish someone had. So I'm telling you now. Straight up. Telling you now. Okay? Simpson, I'm right there with you. I never could because I thought of the family I'd leave behind is why I never did it. I thought about it, but I never did it. And 100%, I am proud of the man I am today. I will stand for my convictions. If someone doesn't like me for it, I can understand. I can wish them well. And I can let them know that I don't think of them any less if they don't believe the way I believe. But I am the man who I am, and I will stand behind it 100% of the time. And that is the most important thing you can do. Believe in yourself, stand beside yourself, stand behind yourself, stand in front of yourself. You know what I mean? That is the most important thing. And I agree with you. That is why I never did it. You know, my family is supposed to bury me when I'm an old man. And that's the way it's going to be. For me. You know what I mean? 100%. But chat, we're at the Institute. We didn't get as much done this session. We did get a lot done. But I'm going to end it here for the night. It is late. And I got to get to bed. Because I'm going to have my daughters waking me up super early in the morning. So I'm going to head to bed now. Sean, absolutely. I'm there for you, dude. 100%. I'm there for you. But I'm going to end the stream tonight. It was a ton of fun. I enjoyed hanging out with every single one of you guys. Simpson, Sean, you guys have a fantastic night. I appreciate you boys hanging out with me, helping me out through the game. Only King, I'm so glad that you stopped by, hung out for a little bit. Drac, I hope you have a fantastic night, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope with everything I was talking about, dude, you don't have a sour taste in your mouth for who I am as a human. Usually we don't get into this kind of conversation on stream, but I am not going to be a person who shies away from it. So, I just want you to know that I appreciate you, and I hope I see you again here soon. Very much I hope I see you again soon. But chat, you guys are absolute legends. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Thank you so much for being who you are. And you guys mean the absolute world to me. I appreciate every single one of you guys. Have a fantastic night. I love you guys, and wherever you are in this world, you stay safe, you have fun, and I'll see you guys on the next stream. We'll see you, chat.